Something I wanted to do. I remembered after the stream last night. Sorry, yesterday. Oh, right. Right. That's done. Okay. Oh, right, that was... Oh, yeah. Wrote down where those darn monsters were, didn't I?
We should get going.
Is it?
Leave it to me.
Hmm. Most of spores.
No such luck. That all you got? Too easy.
Yeah, I don't think it's him, no. Oh, don't tell me.
That all you got? Too easy. Too easy. Someone please heal me. Caught me off guard.
Ugh. I don't want to use one of them though. I'm, yeah. That would explain why I'm not getting any of that. Oh.
Now! Too easy! Too easy! Too easy! Too easy! Hurricane! Hurricane! Too easy! This one might be too strong for us. Now! Hurricane! Hurricane! Too easy! Have I truly become stronger?
Right.
This is quite unusual.
Now the question of the minute, was that the enemy I needed? It was, it's... Fine. Oh, I do not like this game sometimes.
Now! Too easy! Now! Hurricane! Too easy! Too easy! Too easy! I'll turn you to ice! Smash to pieces! Is that all you got? Too easy! Too easy! Too easy! Too easy! No such luck! Too easy! Too easy! Hurricane! Too easy! Hurricane! Too easy!
Oh. I do not like having to fight this thing.
Leave it to me.
All right.
I had to use that darn move to go through the swampy line. Kill me first.
Whoa, this isn't a fight.
No such luck.
to pop. This is weird.
Okay. That's two of them. Heal up. Heal on. Hey. Okay, that fight went much better than last. We can do a repeat, shall we?
This is quite unusual. Now!
I come to pop.
Come on. I got one more to go. We can be done with this horrible, horrible enemy. I still have to check all the boards here now.
I'll turn you to ice. Smash to pieces. I will become stronger. How wonderful.
Finally. Sorry. All the way back here. Hey, looks like you finished the test. Was my weapon amazing? It was chilling. It sure was. Still, it was certainly an interesting experience. My, you're one brave lady. I'll get to work on refining it now, so hang on a second. There, it's done. Behold, the supreme gold... Damn it, Sario, give it up already. You're calling it the cruel axe, because it was cruel of you to do this to these nice people, and that's final. Well, at least let me finish. Just let me finish saying the name. I spent hours thinking of that one. I'm not gonna give up. No, sorry. I'm not calling it quits just yet. One day, people will appreciate my matchless naming sense.
That's one down. Leave it to me.
Okay. Jade Cave. Oh, you want to know more about the Bilzons? Vespilsons. Yeah, Vespilsons. Oh, you want to know more about the Vespilsons? They appear to be a mutation of the Vespiwars, and they're significantly more powerful too. They're strong enough on their own, but much like the Vespiwars, they reproduce quickly. If you decide to exterminate them, stay on guard. That's the Jade Cave. Giant spiders. Well, that was one-sided. Not that I'm complaining or anything, but still. Just wreck them. You know, that's a good idea actually. Items, artifacts. I want a spirit cape. That just sounds better. You defeated the Vespilsons. There. You defeated the Vespilsons. Thank you. Here's your reward. I don't know what we would have done without you. I truly admire your strength.
We did well.
There's probably one more. Mono. Do it this way because I now know where the Q guy is, or at least where he's meant to show up. Waterfall Cave. Are you? Rabi-Magi are intelligent, ferocious beasts. They're known to show up in areas full of natural resources and cause all kinds of trouble. Defeating them might be difficult, so just driving them away should be enough. Waterfall cave. One. So much better. Fine. That, however, is slightly annoying. You drove away the Rabi-Magi? Thank you so much. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. You've been a tremendous help. If we ever need anything again, I hope we can count on you for support.
That's one down.
Oh. How did I miss this? Excuse me. What is it, young lady? Can I help you with something? Actually, we're currently working on a quest from another village, and I was wondering if you might tell me your name. Sure, I guess. My name is Quincy. Bingo, we found someone. Could I ask you to sign this notebook for me, please? Sign? Like an autograph? Of course, it would be my pleasure. I'm so glad I practiced in case something like that's ever happened. That's perfect. Thank you very much. Oh, it was nothing. I'm honoured to have been able to help. If you ever need anything else, Quincy's always here to help. Quincy. Come on, we done, sorry. Wow, you actually did it. You filled the last few pages. Let's see what we got. Interesting. I've never seen names like these before. The world really is a big place, huh? It makes the imagination soar to think about what kinds of people these names belong to. Doesn't it though? Oh yes, I need to give you your reward. A reward well earned, I might add. Here you go. I'll treasure this signature book forever. Thanks you so much for your help.
Job well done.
And done. Which leaves Danan, because the rooms don't have a board. And they're done. Good. Well, that's quite annoying. Oh, just knock me down for no reason at all. Freaking thing. goddamn annoying. Being poisoned. The cape is stronger. Okey-doke. I got a message from Duran. Garuda showed up in Casnan. So, he finally resurfaced, did he? We always knew this day would come. What about the other two? Are they with him? Mother? No, those two brothers aren't with him, as far as I can tell. Mother, I'm going to report this to the Elder. Are you sure you're okay, Frida? I'm fine. We won't let Garuda get away with what he's done. I'm not Why do I keep trying? I'm not talking about Garuda. He can't be forgiven for taking the black key out of the village. Even if he doesn't show his face this time, I'm sure he'll be judged for his mistakes one day. Until then, all I can do is keep fulfilling my duty. Frida.
How wonderful!
Wow! The water here is so clear and beautiful. It really is amazing. It looks even clearer from up close than it did from the top of the hill. Yeah. What is this place, Frida? These are the ruins of Lake... There. These are the Lake Tolmas ruins. Although, despite their name, they're still actively used. Actively used? That's right. I believe they've been in use ever since the Kingdom of Celceta was first founded. These ruins serve as a very important purpose. Let's go inside, shall we? Fingers crossed that we find some kind of clue to the Mask of the Moon's location in here. Okie doke.
This is rare.
I'm getting a very mazy feeling about this place.
This is quite unusual.
Okay, really? Which way to go first? It has been quite some time since we were last able to meet in private like this, Your Highness. Please don't mock me. I've never been fit to be king, and I'm still nowhere near ready to be addressed as such. I believe I've told you that several times already. Ever the cruel one you are, Eldiel. I could say exactly the same to you. I believe I've told you countless times as well that I'm not at all fit to be regarded as a god, and yet you scold me every time I say so. I shall have to concede defeat on that one. Still, I don't feel it quite appropriate to compare a human such as I with a god such as you. Anxiety, impatience, envy, as long as I'm mortal, I will continue to experience the many dark emotions of humans. I can't help but get a bit snippy on occasion, even in the presence of the only man I trust. That's quite the convincing defense. You leave me little to say. You leave me little to say in response. I may lack many human emotions, that I am forced to admit. How does it feel to have such negative emotions? Perhaps like another person has emerged within you? Another person, you say? I suppose you could phrase it like that, though it's a rather unusual turn of phrase. I suppose it is. Was that someone's memory? He was talking to Lord Eldiel. Adol, could that have been? LaFrance. That was my thought as well. So, that's Lisa's ancestor, the founder of the Kingdom of Celceta. Seems like those two were pretty close. So, This is what the Rhoda tree meant by experiencing the fancy's memories. I had no idea it would be so literal. There may be other locations ahead where his memories remain. I suspect you're right. We should keep an eye out for more as we go. Does that mean this is progress now? Fine. Go back. Oh my god.
Leave it to me. Observe.
I did.
You're finished.
Oh, you are finished. Yes, water is leaking through the cracks in the wall. So break the wall.
Leave everything to me. All right.
Okay. Oh, how do I surface again? Oh. Right, is that button? Okay.
This is quite unusual. This is quite unusual.
Whoa, this is my turn.
Leave everything to me.
All right.
Ugh. That and that sound broken. Anyway.
It's my turn. 1, 2.
Ah, now I get it. Seems odd to do it this way around, but whatever.
Leave everything to
Leave
me.
it to me. Whoa, this is a nice ride.
If you would.
This is rare. Leave it to me.
If you would.
Oh, son of a...
You're too slow.
Fucking.
You become stronger.
You were not meant to kill me then. Back up and stay up that hole.
I come to pop.
Still the chest all the way down there.
Here I go. Here goes.
All right, all right.
Ugh. What's that stench? Oh, it's awful. I feel like it's choking me. Seems to be originating from deeper within the ruins. Well, we certainly can't turn back on account of an unpleasant smell. Come on, let's just keep moving. Really wanted a safe spot. Well, a teleport spot, I mean. Just what I wanted. Okay. Purely for a shortcut. Whoa, look. I guess this must be the source of that awful smell. The water outside is so clean, too. What is the purpose of this area, Frida? It's the source of all the primeval land's water. The source of all the primeval land's water? But it's filthy. Shh. It's about to begin. What is? What is? Are those... Hold on. Aren't those Spartas? That's right. The sacred beasts Eldil sent to this land. And you're about to witness what makes them so sacred. Amazing. I've never heard them cry like this before. It's like they're singing. What's that red liquid? Whoa, it's the very poison we encountered in Selray. But why? No one is threatening them.
Oh my.
The water. It is turning clear. What's going on? Celceta was once thought to be a barren place where nothing could grow. It was then that Lord Eldil sent the Spardas, who transformed this wasteland into a lush forest overflowing with life. And even now, they're responsible for purifying the waters of the Great Forest. Purifying it? Meh. Why do I get those voices mixed up? Purifying it? That red liquid is not poison? Poison? I'm afraid I don't know exactly how the process works. But what I do know is that the water they purify eventually flows into the river, which carries it to every part of the land. The Spardas are effectively the guardians of all life in Celceta. The kingdom of Celceta could not have come into existence were it not for the Spardas. I doubt anyone who looked at this land for the first time could possibly imagine it was once an infertile wasteland. Did you not call me here today as you wish to discuss something? You have worry written all over your face. I can't keep anything from you, can I? You're far too easy to read, my friend. I could do so in my sleep. My worry is related to the Spardas. Their purifying abilities are far too potent and act as a deadly poison in the natural world. It is for this reason that I forbade anyone to remove Spardas from their natural habitat. But several days ago, some of the villagers from Selray broke that law and took a group of Spardas to the river. Oh my, what could they possibly have done that for? They intend to use them in conflict between the villages there. Regrettably, by the time I'd learned this, the poison had already been released and a village at the basin was destroyed. How tragic. Why must we humans keep repeating the same mistakes? Why must we abuse that which we are given in good faith? What have the people of Selray said regarding the matter? It seems this incident was a result of a small group of villagers acting independently. The village chief is currently working to take control of the situation. However, it appears Selray too suffered damage. I received a pledge from the village chief expressing his regret for what happened and swearing never to allow it to recur. I see. Then, my dear friend, my answer to you now is the same as my answer when I resolved to cross the ocean. Let us watch over them. Yes, I think that's best. So, the Spardas from Selray originally came from here, huh? Adal, Duran, I think I finally understand. Huh? think I finally understand what my tribe, what my mother and father sought to protect, and the purpose behind the laws they defended. The ones about raising them. Our laws forbade us from telling others about the nature of the Spartus or the methods used to rear them, because if others should discover these methods, the tragedy we just witnessed may very well occur again. Makes sense. Explains what King Lafont said too, about the Samurai chief's pledge. Guess that's why they stopped mentioning the poison to anyone. It appears so. My ancestors sought to avoid repeating the past by keeping the Spartans close and stressing their sanctity as sacred beasts. I believe that is the true purpose behind the laws of my tribe. However... Someone else bothering you? There is. The sight we see before us. These Spartans are living in complete harmony with nature. This is the Spartans' natural habitat, the way they are meant to live. I'm gonna guess that's him. Why do you care? Gaddis. So you found out what these big dumb animals are really like. Big deal. Your people ain't gonna do a thing different, and you know it. You're gonna go back home and go right back to snapping their tusks off and making them do all your dirty work. The only thing keeping people and beasts together is fear. Man ain't gonna live side by side with them unless he takes charge. No. Beasts have their own sense of dignity just as people do. There is no reason we cannot search for a means of coexistence that allows both parties to preserve their dignity. The laws of Sauri were indeed written with human convenience in mind, but I am in a position to change those laws. Ozma. Well. Well, now you've done it. You made me mad enough that I'm seeing red. People like you make me sick. So now I'm gonna smash your damn heads in. That's one of Garuda's masks. My orders are to finish off the rats running around Celceta and getting in everybody's way. And I love squashing me some rats. Whoa. It's grotesque. It's a special mask designed to strengthen your mind and body to the maximum. I'm gonna use it to splatter you lot across the lake.
I'll crush ya!
Oh my god.
This is what darkness can do!
Try this!
please! Dodge the thing. Ah. No! That was a bad time to do that.
I'll crush ya! Take this! Can't dodge this! This is what darkness can do!
Dodge that. We won. Looks like his body couldn't handle the mask's side effects after all. I guess congratulations are in order, Ozma. You accomplished what you set out to do.
No.
I am not yet. Not done. Blech. I am not done yet. Now that I know Garuda and his allies possess such extraordinary power, I feel I must aid in stopping them. I want to continue fighting by your side, Adol. Only when this matter is fully settled will I be comfortable returning to Selray. Thanks. I should be the one thanking you. I could not have come this far alone. You have my deepest gratitude, Adol Kristen.
All right.
Well, glad to have you with us. Yep. It's been a pleasure fighting by your side. Gah, went Welsh there. Heh, I would agree. Oh yeah, Adol. What's that order-like thing over there? It's been bugging me since we got here. We should take a closer look. A mask? Could this be the mask of the moon? Maybe. It's hard to tell. It's broken in two, and I sense no power emanating from it. It's clearly no match for the mask of the sun. Well, can't hurt to take it with us, either way. Right. That side done. I thought it seemed awfully cold. Is this snow? Indeed, this is the sacred Mount Vesuvio. It's said that before taking up the throne, King Lefance isolated himself here to prepare himself for the challenges ahead. I've never seen nor heard tell of such a peculiarly shaped mountain before. Which one of the peaks should we be aiming for? There seem to be two of them. Two very distinct ones, yes. The eastern peak is always covered in snow, while the western peak is an active volcano, always billowing smoke like it is now. We can't climb the western peak at the moment, but we should be able to reach the snowy eastern peak from here. The Grand Ruin, the Rhoda Tree, felt an energy here similar to the Mask of the Moon, so we don't have much choice. I'd suggest we not think too much about the road ahead and just start climbing. Come along now, pick up the pace. Really? Left, right, left, right. Halt, men! 1, 2, 3. At ease. I'm exhausted, Sancho. Why do we have to keep running around like this? Why is it so cold here? If you want to stay warm, keep moving. Being cold is your body's way of telling you that it's not moving fast enough. Please let us rest. If it isn't at all. Have you come to get in our way again? You know, I can totally see you getting in our way, but I can't remember a single instance where we've gotten in yours. What are you doing here anyway? Aren't you supposed to be tailing Garuda? 'Cause trust me, you're way off the mark if you think he's near this mountain. Ha! We're not telling. It's our secret, and we'll take it to the grave with us if we have to. Right, Commander? No. I'll tell you if you really want to know. What? That's not like you. They helped us out in the Ashen Forest, and I despise being indebted to people. No fair. But we worked so hard to get that information.
Hey!
Silence! Stinginess is not befitting of a Roman soldier. Now listen, and listen well. There's currently a large group of Mars Division soldiers mobilized on this mountain. Really? And yet, Garuda is inside the Temple of the Sun. Their place is with their commanding officer, so I couldn't help but wonder why they'd come here instead. My instincts tell me that they're looking for something important on this mountain. That's not good. Could they be looking for the Mask of the Moon as well? That seems the most likely possibility. Eldil should certainly know of its existence. I guess we need to pick up the pace then. Still, I'm surprised you three managed to uncover that kind of intelligence. That's some pretty good work. Well, when you spend most of your days running around, you do overhear a lot of things. Yep, all you do is hiding and listening after all. Silence! Before we go on ahead, I have one final question, young lady. Would you happen to be related to a man named Remnos? You know Remnos? Much as I don't trust him, he is still technically a fellow Roman commander, and he seems quite capable in the role. So you... That is to say, if you want another chance to talk to him, you should go on ahead. And you should hurry. What? Right. That's enough for us, men. Sancho, Panaz, we're leaving.
What?
Well, we already just got here.
Oh boy.
Give it up, Panzer. You know he's not going to listen.
No fair.
Onward! March! Wait. Commander, wait for us. Off they go. Excuse me, Governor General. Him. Excuse me, Governor General. Governor General? Oh, it's you, Leo. My apologies. I was lost in thought. I admit, I'm somewhat surprised upon hearing that you, of all people, became the Governor General of Celceta. I'd never expected to find the fourth princess of the Imperial Roman Army herself in a place like this. Please don't call me that. Here, I'm to be regarded solely as Governor General Griselda. Besides, I've been scorned by the Empire in much the same way you have. Roaring Leo. I see. But I have no intention of looking back upon my past shame. I firmly believe there must be a task that only we can complete here in this land. Whatever that task may be, I'll be counting on you, Commander Leo. Yes, ma'am. I am honored. I do like these characters done right. Cave somewhere then. Okay.
Let's go.
Leave everything to me.
Leave it to me.
I'm impressed that you knew where to find me. Should you really be here now? Your 5 retainers are worried about your absence from the temple. As the place where I first swore to become king, this is the starting point of who I am now. There's nowhere more suitable when I wish to think undisturbed. You can be quite the troublesome monarch, disappearing every time you have something to think about. So I heard about the tower. What inspired you to build one in such a place? Oh, nothing in particular. It's just a little retreat for myself. Perhaps a place suitable for me to think undisturbed. Are you intending to leave Alduk then? One day, yes. I've told you before, I intend to leave the kingdom of Celceta to mankind, once I feel mankind is ready to take care of her. But it is best to do so in stages. First, I shall leave the Temple of the Sun and lend support from behind the scenes. Yes, I recall you discussing that plan once before. I intend to gradually move more and more into the background. So much so that one day, people will completely forget my existence. At which point, I'll merely watch over them, living a life of peace and serenity. That's my plan anyway. I see. I'd expect no less from you. Well, wish me luck, old friend. I'm going off to work towards this retirement of mine, bit by bit. Another of King Lafance's memories. Seems to have taken place right here, too. Which means there could still be others in the area. I suspect you're right. We should keep an eye out for more as we go.
So wonderful. Go, Nina.
Oh, ice physics.
All right. Now.
All right. My turn.
All right. Now. Now.
Leave it to me.
Oh, so that's it, is it? Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, this is annoying with ice physics. Harp music. Remnos.
Hey.
Kana. Adol. I knew you'd come. So lovely tune. Adol, you're as pleasant as ever. What are you trying to find here? Must be pretty damned important if you need this many soldiers to get it. Oh, I think you know. Now that he has the Mask of the Sun, there's only one thing left Lord Garuda still needs. The Mask of the Moon, formerly owned by King Lafance of Celceta. I was afraid you'd say that. So you're here for the same reason we are? Well, there was always a chance such a legendary artifact may possess the same power as the Mask of the Sun. Fortunately, seems his worries were in vain. What do you mean? We've already located the Mask of the Moon. You were right in thinking it's here on this mountain. What? However, not only is it broken in half, it appears to have lost all of its former power. It's just a decoration now. And since we have no use for a broken shell of a mask, we just left it where it was. Broken. Does that mean? Most likely, yeah. So, you're going to just let us have it? If you don't believe me, by all means, go and have a look for yourself. This whole excursion has been nothing but a huge waste of time. I've no desire to waste more, if you'll excuse me. Wait. What's happening to my mask? Remnos, what's going on? I knew he couldn't trust you. Did Lord Garuda not ask you to bring him the Mask of the Moon? It may have lost its power, but you have your orders. Why aren't you following them? It's not for you to decide what Lord Garuda wants. It's her. Weren't you supposed to be at the temple? Don't be coy with me. When you broke free of my spell all on your own, I knew you had potential. Imagine my surprise when you suddenly pledged loyalty to Lord Garuda and excelled beyond all expectations as leader at the Mast Division. Your talents were great, and you needed no coaxing to help us. It's like you were the perfect lackey, a little too perfect.
There.
I never thought I'd hear you compliment me so highly. I'm honoured. Don't mock me. I knew I couldn't let my guard down around you. Lately, I haven't even been able to read your thoughts. That's why I decided to tweak your mask. I said it so that if you ever did anything that ran counter to your orders, it would take your life. What?
Oh?
And would you look at that? My little modification just kicked in. You were thinking of giving the Mask of the Moon to them, weren't you?
Oh dear.
I was doing so well too. I can't believe I let my guard down at the last moment.
Remnos.
You... The Master Vision is approaching. Oh, hold on now. Are you telling me that everything Remnos has been doing this whole time was a ruse, it would seem? He pretended to obey Garuda, all the while gathering information to use against him. I never doubted you for a minute. Really? I thought my acting was fairly splendid, if I do say so myself. Silence! How dare you betray me? How dare you bring shame upon me like this? The spell I cast upon your mask will squeeze the life out of you bit by bit until the pressure finally ends you. But don't worry, your dear sister will be joining you on your trip to the underworld. Where did she go? I bet to recover the Mask of the Moon. We must dispatch these soldiers and pursue. Watch out now! That was the last of them.
No.
Remnos, we'll find a way to get you out of this. I swear we will. Can't. Nah. Go after Bammy. If she gets the Mask of the Moon. But if you want to save him, you better hurry. Leo. Hey there, Leo. Not so tough now, are you? We can save him. How? Tell me. The only way to break Bammy's curse is to stop it at the source. In other words, you're going to have to take her down. Where'd you hear that? We overheard some of the guards talking about it when we were sneaking by.
Yes, exactly. We were listening in on the enemy's communications. It was genius intelligence gathering at its finest.
We're really gonna have to hurry. I have to find the mask and to save Remnos. Celceta.
Go as fast as you can. Everything this man has done has been for the sake of his homeland. He's been pretending to obey Bammy from the start, trying to solve the mystery of the mask so he could pass that information on to you eventually.
What?
So you knew all along, did you? Much as I hate to admit it, he's a chivalrous warrior. Leave him to me. I'll look after him until you return.
Commander Leo, thank you.
Yeah, you won. There's no need to thank me. Just go and get the Mask of the Moon and open that temple door already. Otherwise we won't be able to continue trailing Karuda.
Look, he's blushing.
I'm not surprised. People usually complain to him or just straight up insult him. He doesn't get thanked very often. Silence! That's an order! We're going to need to take him somewhere safe.
How about the ruse nest near Elduk? It's not far from here at all.
Yeah, that'd be your best bet, I think. Duran described to Leo the exact location of the ruse nest. Very well. We'll be waiting for you there. Now hurry along, Adol. You've got no time to waste.
Let's go. Remnos, I'll take her down and break this curse myself. I won't let anything happen to you.
Kana, Adol, take care. And I just walked straight off the edge. Good goals I knew. Didn't actually think I'd fall. Oh well.
I'm just getting warmed up.
For the love of God, let me frickin' move. Go. thinking something, but I can't remember what I'm thinking. Great. Wonderful.
This is rare.
For the frickin' love of everything that is holy, stop killing me. Really goddamn annoying. Now this area is all that remains. Stop right there, Bammy. We'll be taking the Mask of the Moon. We finally caught up with you. If it isn't Remnos' sister, what do you think you can do to me when you can't even handle little Remnos? I see you're as unpleasant as ever. Relying on the mask, manipulating the innocents to do your bidding, following Garrido without question. Everything you have, everything you are is borrowed from someone else. You don't scare me. You're just a coward. How dare you? I'll admit to being a little frustrated when I found out about Remnos' abilities. It felt like all my struggles amounted to nothing, like I was doomed to be in second place from the very start. But Remnos always fought alone, with his own strength and wits. He never flaunted them, he never used others. I'm proud to call myself his sister, and embarrassed to think I could ever be jealous of him for a single moment. And yet, that strong, courageous brother of yours still lost to me. So what does that tell you about your chances? Remnos didn't lose. There. Remnos didn't lose to you. He lost to one of your cheap tricks. And you only relied on those cheap tricks because you knew you couldn't defeat him if you didn't. What a foolish way to view the situation. The last one standing is always the victor, no matter how that victory was achieved. And as you're about to learn, I will always be the last one standing. It's just like the one Gaddis wore. You seem to have no choice but to fight. So you're going to rely on cheap tricks to the bitter end? As long as I kill you all here, the Mask of the Moon will be mine, and then I'll have no need for Remnos anymore either. Allow me to show you how powerless you truly are. for the love of... I don't have any... Yep. This thing that you've done to me. I have to go through that.
My turn.
Come out and play. How do you like this? Someone please heal me.
She should let me open the damn menu when I press the freaking button earlier.
If you will, witness my power. Hurricane! 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 I'll kick the life out of you! Too easy. Nowhere to go. Go, Nina.
My turn.
Why don't you dodge when I press the button? Aye.
Try this. How do you like this? Surrender and I'll go easy. You waste your time.
This is it! Burn to ashes!
Come on and play. Can you dodge this? This is dogma. Try this.
We did it. And with that, the curse on Remnos should now be broken. Congratulations, Kana. You've both found and saved him. Everyone, thank you all so much. Now let's go get the Mask of the Moon. There seems to be another altar over there. Looks just like the one in the Lake Talmus ruins. Let's take a closer look. The Mask of the Moon? Indeed. Think of it as the Mask of the Sun's counterpart. Its twin. Naturally, I wasn't able to replicate the Mask of the Sun completely, but... why would you create such a thing? And why give it to me? Is the Mask of the Sun not an artifact of divine power, created through arts men have long been forbidden to possess? It is as you say. Forgive my impertinence, but did you not already state your wish to leave the kingdom of Celceta to mankind? Would this not go directly against those wishes? I have expressed that desire, yes. However, I have been forced to change my plans a bit. As such, I'd like you to accept this, my friend. I would prefer if you never had to use it, but I must prepare for the worst. I'll explain further another time. So, it was Lord Eldur himself who created the Mask of the Moon. He seemed to be arguing with King Lefance about it, but I couldn't quite catch what the cause of the dispute was. If we knew that, we'd be considerably closer to finding some means of stopping Garuda. I wish we could just ask Lord Eldur directly. That would make things so much easier. Could there be anyone else around who is familiar with what happened back then? Well, there's the Rhoda tree, but he didn't seem to know any more than what we were told already. What we already told. That just leaves King Lefance. Yes. How unfortunate. There. Yes. How unfortunate that the dead are not likely to provide many answers when questioned. For now, let's just see what's inside that chest. This is the other half of the Mask of the Moon. Looks that way. Yeah, its design is identical to what we found in the Lake Thomas ruins. If you hold the two halves together, it doesn't make a full mask. It does make a full mask. No more missing pieces, at least. But how do we reattach them? Just smacking them into each other doesn't exactly seem to be doing anything. As it is right now, it seems little more than a broken antique. Maybe Remnos knows something. Oh yeah, maybe. He should be awake by now, I think. Alright then. Let's go back to the Ruse Nest and check up on Remnos. Ah, 97.9. Slightly annoying. I guess it's the last little bits up here, but whatever. Remnos, you're okay. I assume Pammy's curse has indeed been lifted then. You're a hit with a little ruse, it seems.
Hey,
Kana, Adol. I'm in your debt. Don't worry about it. To be honest, I'm a little embarrassed for all the trouble I've caused. Don't worry me like that again, okay? Kana, I'm sorry. I really overdid it this time. I stepped outside my comfort zone and look where it got me. I believe I really am better suited to playing the harp and making crafts after all. Really, I'm not so sure about that. I kinda hate to admit it, but you were pretty impressive as a warrior. I'm sure Father and everyone else in Komodo would have been shocked if they'd seen you like that. Do you really think so? Incidentally, what happened to Leo? As soon as I woke up, he ran off. He said he had a mission to take care of. He's done a lot for me too. I need to thank him next time I see him. Well, Kana, I guess this means your journey is at an end, huh? Well, I accomplished my goal, yes, but it's not like Remnos and I can just go back to Komodo as if everything's fine now. That's right. If we don't stop Garuda, the whole of the continent will be in grave danger. Oh, that reminds me. There's something we were hoping to ask you, Remnos.
Looks like you managed to recover both halves of the Mask of the Moon then. Yeah, but they lost their power, just like you said. We're kinda at a loss now on what to do with them.
The Grand Roo said that he and the Rhoda tree could sense the mask in two places. But I have to admit, this wasn't quite what I was expecting.
Well, there may yet be some recourse. I've been researching a few things since my arrival in Elduk, and it seems there's an old laboratory around here that was once used for researching and repairing artifacts.
Artifacts?
In other words, magic items. We've got quite a few of them at this point, like the dwarf bracelet and the water dragon scales.
My mace is an artifact too.
So, assuming the Mask of the Moon is an artifact as well, it may be possible to restore it at that facility.
That was my fault, yes. The only problem is, I don't know where the facility is located. I suppose the fastest way to find out would be to ask the Rhoda tree and the Grand Roo. Have you spoken with them?
Unfortunately, they kept asking me to play my harp for them, constantly, practically every hour of every day. I barely had a moment's rest.
Somehow, I'm not surprised.
Well, if they already know about you, that's at least a little less we need to explain. What do you say we go have a chat with the Rhoda tree, Adol? Hey Gramps, wake up! Well, if it isn't the harpist, and the rest of you have returned as well. I'm sensing you've also brought the Mask of the Moon with you now.
We have, and that's actually what we've come to discuss.
Adol recounted recent events to the Grand Roo. An artifact laboratory, you say? There is indeed one nearby. However, the battle between Lord Eldil and King Defiance was particularly fierce in that area. There's no way to know if the facility is still functional. Man, I was afraid you were going to say something like that.
Looks like we may need to come up with another plan.
No, I think this is an idea well worth exploring. You may be able to find something worthwhile there, and if nothing else, and there is an interesting visitor there at this moment. Or so says the Rhoda tree.
An interesting visitor? Oh, could it be Lisa? Come to think of it, I wonder if Nina was able to find her successfully.
The laboratory is north of the Colonia battlefield. You should depart immediately. It seems the Rhoda tree has a gift for you.
A gift?
What is this? Allow me to explain. During the final years of the Kingdom of Celceta, a variety of experiments were conducted. Among them were experiments that produced living weapons which cannot be defeated through conventional means. And many of those living weapons still lurk in the laboratory you're about to enter.
So, you're saying our weapons won't hurt them?
Actually, didn't we run into one of those when we were out on the battlefield?
Are you referring to the monster that was guarding that door? If that's the case, how do we defend ourselves?
The sword Adol was just given is an artifact that allows you to deal the finishing blow to living weapons.
I see. So without that, we would be unable to enter the laboratory.
Think of it as a reward for driving away the evil that slithered its way into Elduk. Is what the Rhoda tree says.
Well then, I guess I better start getting ready. Where do you think you're going? You're not done recovering yet. But I was hoping to see the laboratory for myself. I may be useful to have along too. I might notice something you would otherwise overlook. Not happening. You're going to stay here and rest, and that's that. Do as your older sister tells you, just this once, okay? Fine.
Take care, young ones. Incidentally, my back is unbearably itchy at the moment, and I would very much appreciate it if someone could scratch it for me. says the Rhoda tree.
Well, Adol, looks like it's back to the ancient battlefield. There. Well, Adol, looks like it's back to the ancient battlefield for us. Come on. Oh, I keep messing up the voices today, don't I? Count as... no. Huh. Oh well.
You seem unusually supportive of them, Rhoda. I suppose you're right. They seem much like him when he was young. But even the presence of his direct descendant won't make repairing the mask any easier of a task. And about this interesting visitor you mentioned.
Oh, let's just teleport over there.
Well, if it isn't at all.
Why is this person in a place like this?
Well, let's just say he's no ordinary guy.
Did you come here to explore the ruined Gazok?
Yeah, my shoulders have started to stiffen up a little though. So I was wondering if there's anywhere in this area I could lie down for a spell.
Actually, I think we know just the place.
Really? Great. Where is it?
Partly inform Gazok of the Rue's nest and explain to him how to find it.
A nest for the sacred beasts, huh? Sounds perfect.
You headed there right now?
You headed there right now? No, I think I'll rest here for a short while first. So if there's anything you need, I'd be happy to provide my super handyman service. Just say the word.
Pardon me for asking, but how do you intend to do crafting without the appropriate facilities?
What do you think this bag I've got is for? I can do my work anywhere. I'm Gazok the Strong, remember?
It'd be so nice if everything didn't cost so much.
Well, this is the place where we fought that monster that just wouldn't die. It appears we have arrived at just the right time.
Don't think this is going to go like it did last time.
The only thing that can really damage it is that artifact sword you've got at all. Our best bet is to knock it out for a while, search for a weak point, and give it everything we've got. Okay.
Try this! Not bad.
Yeah, we did it.
Guess we found the right place. This has to be the artifact laboratory. Seems likely we will encounter many more living weapons inside.
I'll just have to leave those to Adol. Nina.
Ugh, the noisy little shrimp's back. Can't say I missed her.
What was that doing? Say it again. I dare you. If you're here, Nina, does that mean... Lisa? Well... I saw something huge flying this way and hurried after it. Oh? Was it Sol? I couldn't tell for sure, but this is the only place I haven't checked, so if she's not here... Oh...
We're gonna have to explore this place either way, so if Lisa's here, that saves us the trouble of looking for her later. Come on, let's go inside.
Tread lightly, everyone.
Down you go!
Okay, that'll be a shortcut back. Adol, wasn't that?
That was a girl scream for sure. Seemed to be coming from above us. Quickly, let's go.
Look at all.
Lisa. Hello, Celceta.
You okay?
I'm alright, thank you. I came to the outskirts to research my ancestors when suddenly Sol just stopped responding to my commands. He took off, brought me here, then threw me off his back.
No way.
Threw you off? Why would he do that? I'm afraid I don't know. This has never happened before. Sol, what do you think you're doing? What if Lisa had been hurt? Answer me!
Come on.
Can he even talk? Where am I? Whoa. That, answers that, I guess.
What? What's that?
Why am I here?
Sol can speak? But that's impossible. Sol, wait, wait!
He has flown away.
It looks like he's headed to the other side of the facility. Are you okay, Lisa? Yes, I'm alright. But I have no idea what's going on. This is all so confusing.
So, I'm pretty sure I already know the answer, but Sol's never spoken before now, has he?
No, this is the first time he's ever said a word. I'm going after him. I have to.
Go after him? What should we do, Adol? Go with her?
That's right. We were headed to the other side of the facility ourselves anyway, so please allow us to accompany you.
We would be more than happy to do so.
Lisa, I'm sorry, but you're coming with us. But
we have our own reasons to explore this location, so it seems only logical that we work together in this.
Besides which, we'd be happy to have you with us. Don't fight it, Lisa. Like it or not, you're coming with us. Alright, when you put it that way, how can I say no? Thank you, everyone.
Wait, so that's the entrance? Really? Okay.
Leave it to me.
Leave everything to me.
Okay.
All right.
Knew it would do it eventually.
This one's top.
Really quite annoying.
How wonderful.
Okay, multiple paths. Just what I wanted. Okay.
Lord Aldia, I will not fail you.
For the love of...
My turn.
Leave everything to me.
This one's
Down you go! Down you go!
Leave it to me.
accept the upgrade. Oh, it's really annoying that these are the same damn button.
This one's tough.
Down you go.
Not bad.
Quick way back. Oh, for the love of... safety. Looks like we're back outside. Sure is windy out here. Lisa, look. So this is where you went off to. Come on, Adol. Sol, can you hear my voice? Why am I here? Why am I here? Sol? What could be wrong with him? My head is throbbing. The pain, the pain, the pain, the pain. What's going on? Everyone, stand aside, quickly! Nisa!
No way.
Looks like he doesn't even recognize his own master anymore. He's completely lost it. If we don't stop him, our lives will be in danger. Lisa, I'm sorry, but we're going to need to try to subdue him. Is that all right? Yes, of course. I have no desire to put anyone in any more danger. Please, do what you must.
Alright, let's go, Adol.
Are you alright, everyone?
We are fine. His attacks have ceased, but
that's the best we can do.
yeah, he's as tough as he ever was, that's for sure.
What could have happened to him? He's never behaved like this before. It's almost as if he's possessed. Soul. What?
Oh, crap. What's happening now?
Lisa, stay back. It's alright. There's no reason to be afraid. What? Huh? He looks familiar.
You've gotta be kidding me.
It's you.
Welcome, dear descendant, and welcome also to you, travelers of the Great Forest. I am LaFonce, the former king of Celceta and close friend of Eldiel's.
Thank you for calming my distressed soul. It is truly a strange feeling to be able to meet with those who live hundreds of years after my own time.
King LaFonce?
How is this possible? My body was lost 800 years ago. There. My body was lost 800 years ago when the kingdom of Celceta fell. However, my soul remained chained to this world, sealed away, and upon my release, I lost all control. Wow, this is amazing.
May I ask how you became trapped inside Soul?
As I wandered this world, aimless and alone, I was drawn to a certain strong will.
Strong will?
Yours, the will of my descendant, and her stalwart wish to save my friend, Eldeal. Well, she did come barreling in here all on her own just to find him, so I can definitely see what you mean.
Honestly,
Durin,
Your ability to control Solgalba, I created. Your ability to control the Solgalba I created may have also played a part. I found myself guided towards it, and eventually wound up inhabiting it. However, I initially remained unable to control it, causing it to go berserk. I apologize for any trouble this may have caused you.
King the Fence, actually.
Something has happened to Eldeal, has it not? The fact that my soul was released can mean only one thing. The Black-Winged One has manifested in this world again, just as he did 800 years ago.
How did you...
It was none other than myself who sealed the Black-Winged One away, and as such, the fact that I have been released means that he too has been released.
What?
There is more that I must share with you, but I need not do so here. We can speak as we go. Though there is something else you must do before we leave this place, is there not?
Yes, we need to find a way to repair the Mask of the Moon.
800 years ago, the Mask of the Moon's magic was depleted, and its power lost. However, the magic stored in the altar here should be sufficient to replenish it. So, you can fix it. I believe I can. Visitor to the forest, accepted by Eldeal. Your name is Adol, is it not? Place the Mask of the Moon upon the altar, Adol. This is not my area of expertise, but I will do what I can.
Wow. Amazing. The mask.
Is it repaired? I was successful. Please take this with you, Adol. So now we can get inside the Temple of the Sun.
Thank you so much for your assistance.
Think nothing of it. But now you must hurry, as little time remains. If you wish to stop the Black-Winged One, you must proceed to the Temple of the Sun at once. I will go on ahead. There is little I can do to help in battle, but I can at least serve as a guide.
Oh.
And off he goes. If he has sealed away the darkness from Eldeal's soul before, then we must trust that he will succeed once more.
But how did he do it? I imagine we'll find out soon enough. Clearly he has a lot more to tell us, and no matter what the situation, we need to hurry back to the Temple of the Sun. Nina! You called? Can you go and scout out the area around Elduk? Okay. I'll be leaving with Sol. We'll meet again at the temple, Adol.
Take care.
Thank you. Safe journey to you all.
Guess we're stuck going the long way, Orion. Come on, everybody. Right. 98 points. Actually really quite annoying. So I take it the last bit has to be there. I suppose I've actually got to fill out all of them for it as well, which would just be annoying. Oh well, in the meantime, since that's got to be the last dungeon, it's time for side quests. Bar and the bar. Oh, are you here about Olaraberdi? Reports have said it's established itself in the part of the mine where that monster first appeared. The miners are getting really nervous, so the sooner someone can defeat it, the better. You must be the brave warriors of the Great Forest who've come from afar to fulfill my request, no? No, that doesn't really sound like us. I'm sorry, I might have exaggerated a little. You saw my request on the board, correct? That sounds about right, yeah. Can you give us some more details? I'd be happy to. I'm sure you remember helping me get some Fabros milk a while ago. Ever since then, I've been wondering endlessly how I could turn the powerful wild taste of that milk into something more palatable. And I think I finally found the answer. It lies in the existence of the rhoda tree. Okay, not sure I follow you, but go on. My interest lies in the rhoda tree's purifying capabilities. From what I've heard, the rhoda tree uses its leaves to absorb poison and turns it into the fruits of energy. And it's that function which makes rhoda leaves the perfect ingredient to complement the Fabros milk. If I had a rhoda leaf, I could bring out the true shining potential of the Fabros milk, or so I believe. So, basically, you want us to go and get you a rhoda leaf. Precisely. Would you be willing to do that for me? Well, we can try. Still don't get your hopes up. What you're asking for isn't found anywhere near here, so this won't be easy. Somehow, despite your disclaimer, I feel I can count on you to bring me what I seek. Either way, you're my best hope, so I leave this matter in your hands. I am a man! I see you brought me the rhoda leaf that I asked for. Yep, here it is. The vivid green colour, these powerful veins, and this fresh, striking fragrance. This is it. This is truly the ultimate ingredient. And with it, I can now create the ultimate muscle drink at long last. Behold, the masterpiece. My greatest creation. I shall name it the Fabros Milkshake Max. That's great and all, but are we going to have to drink it again? Well, there were only enough ingredients for me to make this one drink, and its true value can only be fully appreciated when you drink it in one go. So how about you choose one of your companions to chug it down? Okay, who gets to pull the trigger at all? I'll do it. Adol took the Fabros Milkshake Max from Mucho and drank it in one gulp. Adol felt power surging throughout his body. Yeah, I can deal with that. So how was it? Absolutely divine. Truly, that's wonderful. Wow, doesn't look like you're lying either. Why couldn't I have drunk it this time instead of last time? Nothing ventured, nothing gained, I guess. If I can gather all the ingredients again, then I can... No! What's wrong? I forgot to write down the recipe. That drink was created through a delicately measured, harmonious balance that bordered on the miraculous. I fear I'll never be able to make another. Still, I should thank you for bringing me the exceptionally rare ingredient I requested. Here's the reward I promised. Thanks. And don't give up, seriously. But of course, this is nothing compared to the power of muscle memory. As long as I've got these guns, I can easily remember what I did. I am a man.
Not bad.
Frickin' thing. Why am I walking?
This isn't everything.
This one might be too strong for me.
Oh, for the love of... Knee press dodge button. Dodge! Frickin' A. Well, that's a thing that happened. I like the way it registers the button when I press it. I'm going to use this moment to go to the toilet, actually.
Let's get moving.
Our adventure's only just beginning.
Let's get moving.
So bored.
This is it!
How about this?
Burn to ashes!
This one might be too strong.
Beat this thing?
Let me move. Let me move. Oh, for the love of God. I like the way it actually lets me have movement during these things. Doesn't just lock me on the ground, unable to move. Does that move, let me unable to move. God fucking sake.
Go, Nina. Go, Nina.
Done yet.
Move. 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 Oh, goody! Knocked me right out of the room. It's fucking wonderful. Paralysis. Anything to prevent stun. No, there is not. Of course there's not. Why would there be? I mean, it's just using that move stupidly, so why wouldn't it let me defend against it? I am not happy with this. Should have the decency to die when I kill it. Should let me dodge moves. Should let me actually move between its attacks.
Wise know when to withdraw.
Fucking hey, move.
Too easy.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh, that was a pain. What? You defeated Aura, Birdie? I was supposed to have been an unholy creature of destruction. You must really be something. Well, here's your reward money. Good work, and thank you.
Yeah!
And cleared. Good. And Komodo next. Let me guess, this one won't be inside the village. Just screw with me. Pippi?
I'm terribly sorry for troubling you with this yet again, but would you be willing to go and bring another one of my little chickadees back here?
Okay.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate your help.
So which one is it now?
His name is Sukune. He's recognizable by his brown feathers and is probably the most energetic of all my little babies. He's cautious and needs to be approached from behind like usual, but he also tends to wander a little bit further than the others. Does that mean he might have wandered outside the village? I'm afraid that's quite likely. But even if he has, it won't be far. I think it's likely he's somewhere on the plains, just outside the village entrance. Oh, okay, we might actually have a chance of finding him then. Come on, let's get searching.
I knew it would be outside the village. Oh, that's so annoying. He was right there and I was behind him.
Oh, he ran away.
Stupid things. Why'd you turn around? Stupid thing. I realized how big this area was before.
Got you. Let's take you back to Bibi. Thank you so much for bringing my lovely Sukune back safely. Here's the reward I promised. Thanks. Play nice with them and keep an eye on them. I don't want another missing child request on the board. My eyes shall never wander again. They'll be my little prisoners.
We did well.
Oi. Sorry's next. Okey-doke. Filch, we saw your request on the board.
Oh, Ozma. I wanted your help making a wreath.
A wreath, you say? What is it you need us to bring you?
Let's see. Some pretty flowers. Any flower is okay, but I need 3 of them.
Alright, so you need 3 of any variety of flower then. That seems easy enough. We will gladly find some for you.
Thanks.
I gotta have loads of the things, don't I?
Did you bring some flowers? So, which are you going to give me? Thanks. Okay, let's go and see Shaggy.
Ugh. What? So, why did everyone have to come with me?
What, we a bother?
Well, no, but...
Oh. I think I see what's going on here.
Uh-oh, I've seen that glint in your eye before. You're enjoying this, aren't you?
So, Cicely, will you teach me how to make a wreath? Oh, certainly. Let's make one together. I'll show you just how it's done. It's done. Looks very nice. Here. You should give this to Ozma. What? This wreath is a present from you to Ozma. So you should be the one to give it to him. What do you mean? You still haven't worked it out. All I want is for everyone to be happy. And lately, she usually look really sad. So, you should give this to your beloved Ozma. Then you can be super happy again. Beloved? Hold on a moment, Rich. What's the problem? You should accept her thoughtful gesture. Looks to me like Richie is just trying to help Cecily overcome her shyness and confess her true feelings. It's so sweet, but it's so hard to pronounce.
I think we all got that, Celceta. No need to make this any more awkward than it already is.
Oh, I get it now.
Wait, it took you this long? Seriously? How did we end up in a situation like this? Well, Cecily, would you be willing to give me the wreaths?
Oh, of course.
I'm sorry for all the hardships you have been facing in my absence, but I will not be away for much longer. I promise you that. So, if you could continue to look after things here until my return, I would be most appreciative.
Ozma, I will, thank you. Please take care of yourself.
You have my word.
They actually make a pretty good couple. Yeah, it's kind of touching.
Well, at least it all worked out.
Ozma handled that very well.
That was nothing.
Cecily has got her smile back. And when Cecily is smiling, I can smile too. Aye. Hey there. Are you ready to bring a legend to life with me?
Dare I ask?
Yes, please. Dare away. See, a while ago, Gazot gave me an old book he found, and inside it are details on how to craft an amazingly powerful weapon from some ancient civilization.
An ancient weapon?
Yeah, doesn't that sound amazing? Just looking at the blueprints gets me all fired up. It's going to be really strong. The actual process of making it is pretty complex though, so it's been really tough setting up the necessary experiments to fine-tune it.
Experiments? Are you suggesting that the tests we have completed?
Exactly. You got good sense, Ozma. All the tests you've been doing for me have been leading up to this. So getting down to business. Bring me a really valuable ancient weapon. The material... Being a really valuable ancient weapon, the material I need in order to make it is super duper rare. Apparently it's called a sunstone, and you can recognize it by the fact that it gives off some faint heat when you get near it.
So you would like us to find one of these sunstones for you?
Yeah, how about it? Sound doable? I'll give you the weapon I make with it, of course.
Cannot promise anything, but if our assurance that the efforts will be made is enough for you.
That's just fine by me. Best of luck, and happy hunting. I'll keep my fingers crossed for your success.
2 of them already, so... Here you are, Cyril.
PC. Wow, this is it. We actually found one. 1 sunstone should be enough for me to make 1 weapon. The question is, how do you want me to make... Who do you want me to make it for? I can make all of the weapons you guys use, so anything at all would be just fine.
What do you feel would be best at all?
Meep. Alright, here goes then. It's finished. Behold, the legendary Ajax sword. Here, try holding it and see what you think.
Looking good, Cyril.
Isn't it just awesome? Take it with you. It's yours now.
Thank you very much. Although I must say, I am quite surprised by its name. It's oddly very normal. Damn straight.
You say that as if all my other names have been weird. I mean, this is just a replica of an ancient weapon. I didn't design this one from scratch or anything. So it wouldn't really be right to just go changing the name.
Oh, that's the spirit of a blacksmith. Proud of you.
But of course... By the way, Master, it looked like you were working on something of your own while I was making this. What have you got there?
Oh, I was working on this. Take this with you too. Is this armor? There was a bit of sunstone left after Sari finished making her ancient weapon, so I looked in her book to see if I could make anything with it. It's an alloy of a bunch of different metals, so it's much stronger than anything you find around here.
How did you manage something like that in such a short amount of time?
Saw you doing something exciting and couldn't help join in the fun. Can't have you showing off now. See, Saryu, you still got a ways to go before you can get the better of me.
Everything's a competition with him.
Well, if you find any more of that sunstone, bring it over here. I'll whip you up another of my amazing armors.
Hey, that was my request. Get your own. Why should you be the one to wrap things up here?
That's one down.
Yep. Oh, you brought me another sunstone. Alright, who do you want me to make a weapon for? Well, Frieda's the better choice. Okay then. There's also the armor my master's gonna make. He says he can make one for men and one for women. So which one would you like? Alright, hold on. This won't take long. It's done. Here you go. Take care out there. If you find any more sunstones, let me know. How's that done? Cordelia. Right. We saw your quest on the board, Cordelia. Ah, Celceta. I see the red-headed traveler is with you too. Do you, believe in ghosts? I don't usually, but... I don't usually believe in those things, no, but there's been a lot of weird crap lately, so anything's possible. Why? What exactly happened in the graveyard? Well, at first I thought I was just imagining things, but when I listened carefully in one part of the graveyard, I could hear a faint voice, and it sounded like it was coming from beneath the ground. It was like a groan or a moan or something like that. Whatever it was, it sure didn't sound like anything from this world. It must have been a cry from beyond. Don't you agree, Mr. Tiddles? I see. I think I might have an idea what's going on. Really? I can't be quite sure what you mean by... It's not sounding like anything from this world, but I'm guessing it could have been a wild beast, right? Well, not really. And as for it coming from beneath the ground, well, Think about what's under that graveyard. You know what I'm getting at, right, Adol?
The underground ruins.
That's right. Not that I expected you to get it wrong. Whatever. Cordelia, you need to grow up and stop messing around. Everyone in Highland knows about that place, so I'm sure you could have worked out where the sound originated from. So really, you just put out this request to try and mess with us, didn't you? Okay, you got me. You could have at least played along a little bit, though. Suppose that means this request is a monster extermination. The fact you could hear it at all means it must be fairly close to the surface, and that isn't something we can overlook. So let's go and finish this up quickly, Adol. Thanks.
Save, just to be safe. Even though I doubt anything should be much of a match for me at the moment. Ooh.
This is it! Burn to ashes!
That was surprisingly difficult.
So then, Celceta, did you find any wild beasts? We did, although they were more monsters than they were animals. They'd organised into a small group. It was a little unsettling to see, actually. Huh? Maybe now that the barrier is gone, they decided it would be a good opportunity to try and invade Highland. As if. What's with that look on your faces? Did you actually think I was serious? Well, I'm sure it was just my imagination. Yeah, no doubt. Say, I'm sorry if I caused any trouble for you. Please take this, along with my apologies.
Job well done.
Oh, she was right on the money. And cleared. Item shop. Did you see my quest on the board?
Indeed we did. What is it you'd like us to do?
It's something of a ritual. It's not an especially urgent request, so if you're busy, it can wait. But if you'd be interested in helping, I'd be very grateful. Guess we'll let Adol decide. What do you think, Adol?
Sure.
Thank you. Firstly, you'll require this.
Is this some kind of cursed artifact?
Indeed. It's a foreign charm known as a Makitama that was once owned by a nameless knight who lost his life in the Ashen Forest. Hundreds of years after his death, his resentment remains encased within it. I'd like you to purify it and set him free. Purifying a cursed artifact, huh? So what exactly do we have to do? Firstly, you'll need to allow the Magitama's owner to take physical form in this world. The lost soul of the knight who bore it still roams the Ashen Forest. To allow him to regain his body, you'll need to make his soul possess the armor he wore when he was alive.
Make his soul possess his armor? How are we supposed to do something like that?
Firstly, you'll need to equip the Magatama. If you're wearing it on your person, the soul of the knight will begin to pursue you. Then, you need to lead his soul to the armor, which is located somewhere in the Ashen Forest. And if we do that, it'll possess the armor and take form, huh? So what do we do after that? After that, well, you need to defeat him in battle. As a knight, a last duel is what he craves most. Defeat him in such a duel, and he should be able to rest in peace.
Alright, that seems clear, if not a bit unconventional.
Kinda worried about the duel, though. Who knows how strong this guy's gonna be? But we accepted the quest, so we gotta do what we gotta do. Soon as we're ready, let's go find this lost soul. I actually have a good idea where the lost soul is. Unsure about the armor, though. Oh, aren't you... You look kind of familiar yourself. Are you Pigeon, the one who put a quest on the board?
That's me, yes. So, could you give us some more details?
Well, should I start by introducing myself? My name is Pigeon P. Symbol. I was born in Gallia, to a Gallian father and a Germanic mother. My father's father is... I wasn't asking you to describe your family tree. Just tell us what your quest is. We don't need all the extra details. Okay, I need your help searching for Rabbit.
That's it. I think we're going to need a little more to go on than that.
Sorry, I'm not used to this. Rabbit is the name of my partner, a fellow explorer. We got separated while traversing the forest, and I'd like you to help me search for her. Why couldn't you just say that to begin with? So, where was she when you lost track of her? I can't be entirely certain. I just turned to say something to her in the Ashen Forest and she was gone. But the last time I saw her before that was also in the Ashen Forest, so I'm quite certain that's where our paths split. We agreed to meet in this village if we ever became separated, so I was hoping she'd be waiting here for me, but she's not. Damn it. If only I'd been paying more attention to her, this never would have happened.
I understand your frustration, but blaming yourself isn't going to help us find her any faster. We need to come up with a plan of action and focus on scouting out her location.
Alright, if we split up and search for her then. Refuse. What are you... Yeah, I'm with Adol here. The Ashen Forest is really dangerous, and it's pretty easy to get lost in there too. We need to find your partner, but the last thing we want is to end up losing you as well. But I can't just stand around while she's in danger. I have to do something. We know you're safe and sound. That'll help us concentrate on determining her whereabouts. So it really would be best if you stayed here. Okay. If that'll make it easier for you to find her, I'll do just as you say. Just please, do everything you can. She's probably wandering the Ashen Forest alone and frightened as we speak. Save her, I beg of you. We'll get her, don't worry. Come on, let's head out. Right, the Ashen Forest. Isn't that... Yeah, sure looks like we found our runaway here. But what's going on here? Let me go already! I told you I can't stay here any longer. I have to leave. The monsters appear to have taken a liking to her. No kidding. People! I don't care who you are. Hurry up and help me. I told you to give it up already. I have no intention of staying here and living with you monsters. Can she communicate with them or something? Huh? How should I know? I'm just yelling things at them because that's what you do when you're in a position like this. They really do seem to understand her though. It's kind of amazing. Well, I mean, I do appreciate you keeping me safe from the monsters outside. I suppose I might consider coming back to see you sometime, maybe. Is that okay with you? Whoa. I think she actually managed to persuade them. At any rate, I'm leaving now. Goodbye. So, who are you anyway? Why are you here? What are you planning to do to me? Isn't it a bit late for that line of questioning? Tempting. We came here to help you. Help me? How'd I explain the situation? Pigeon asked you to come here? That idiot. Why didn't he come and help me himself? That idiot. How about we get you back to Danan, okay? Hold on. If I go back with you, Pigeon will have to give you a reward, right? Huh? What difference does that make? You got a map, right? Let me see it. Rabbit took the map by force and briefly glanced at it. Very, very briefly. Okay, got it. As long as I know the way back, I'm fine. And I am out of here. Take care. There she goes. Yeah. Maybe she'll actually find her way back this time. We should probably head back to Danan ourselves too. We should, but first...
let's see. It's down a dead end. Ah, it's right there. Okay, just take the fun out of looking for it, why don't you?
Leave it to me.
Now!
As I should. Bloodstain Megatana. Ah, it's the armor. Okay. Okay. Well, I know that.
Oh, lucky.
That all you got? Now!
It'll probably take something for this. This is quite unusual.
That's gone missing.
No such luck! Now! How wonderful!
Come to fight.
Neat. I wish I got these super weapons before I did the enemy in the mine, but whatever. Did you manage to find Rabbit? Yeah, we found her in a cave in the Ashen Forest, but... well, she insisted she'd be able to find her own way back as long as we gave her directions. She should have gotten here ahead of us, but she hasn't, I take it. Ugh, I knew this was going to happen. I probably should have explained this to you before, but Rabbit's sense of direction is plainly awful. She gets lost very easily on her own, and she can't read a map either. But despite that, she's got much too much pride to ask for help. Oh boy. So basically we're back to square one. Wonder where she'll end up this time. Well, her sense of direction is terrible, but her intuition can be surprisingly good. She probably won't be wandering aimlessly for long, but will instead seek shelter somewhere, like that cave you found her in. I can't say for sure though. Still, as her partner, you have a better grasp on her habits than we do. We'll try to concentrate on possible safe spots. Like a camp, maybe. I'll say one thing. Searching camps and caves sure beats wandering the forest hoping to get the lucky break. Oh well. Suppose we'll have to see this through to the end. Let's get going. I see you were able to defeat the knight. Did you bring the Magatama with you? Yeah, here you go. Yeah. I thought we'd see some change in it after we defeated him, seeing as you said we were pure. Blech. I thought we'd see some change in it after we defeated him, seeing as you said we were purifying it. But nothing happened. Is that normal? It is. Besting the knight in a duel was just one of the prerequisites needed to purify the charm. I can handle the rest right now. There. The blood-colored markings disappeared from the Magatama. Oh my. The purification is complete. Please, take this with you. Wow, it's like new now. You sure we can have this? Of course. Giving it to you was the reason I asked you to complete this quest in the first place. I hope it proves useful to you in some way. Thank you very much, Shido. Take this with you too. And thanks for your help. I'll be praying for your success.
That was nothing.
Right. Still gotta find that rabbit. Here she is. Sure enough, she wandered into our old camp. Pigeon knows her all too well. This is such a beautiful place. I could admire this view for hours. And I have been, and I'm absolutely sick of it now. Where am I? And where are you, Pigeon? I'm so angry, so mad, so fuming. I'm
I'm so lonely without you, Pigeon. Why won't you hurry up and come for me?
Excuse me.
You're... What do you want?
Come back to Denon with us.
Why would I ask you to do that? Why would I need to be escorted by the likes of you? But if you really insist, I suppose I'll accompany you to help you save face. Come on then, let's get a move on.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. I don't know what I would have done without you. Come on, Rabbit. You thank them as well.
Well, I suppose I am somewhat thankful for your efforts. But you're completely useless, Pigeon. I can't believe you'd leave searching for me to some strangers and just stand around here twiddling your thumbs. I hope you're ready for your punishment. Which will it be? Punishment A or punishment B?
I don't think I want either of them.
What's that? You want them both? Well, aren't you a brave soul?
On that note, I really do appreciate your help. Here's your reward. Thanks.
Try and get along now, you two. Not that that seems very likely.
Not bad.
And that little achievement unlocked there says to me that I've done all the board quests. Still ain't 100% yet. Nina, what's the situation at the temple? Now's the best chance we got. There's no one around. Those Master Vision soldiers all suddenly came to their senses. Then that Leo guy came and took them away. Sounds like Bami's defeat did more than just free Remnos.
And Leo actually made himself useful too. Didn't see that coming.
He's not exactly a model soldier, but it's obvious he means well and really wants to help wherever he can.
And to think, up until recently we couldn't get rid of him fast enough.
All right.
Time's a wasting, Adol. We're almost there.
The Temple of the Sun. It's almost surreal that we're actually going in there.
I see that everyone is here.
King the Fans.
The Black Winged One is still inside the temple, by all appearances. Completing the ritual to activate the Akashic records requires a significant amount of time. I assume he is presently focused on that.
Come to think of it, whatever happened to Garuda?
I'm afraid I cannot say. We should remain on guard. He is not a foe to be underestimated. So, we've been so focused on getting inside the temple, we haven't really had much time to think about this, but how exactly are we supposed to stop Lord Eldiel anyway?
Oh dear, are you starting to get scared, Durin? Afraid we won't be able to finish what we started? Durin's a scaredy cat, Durin's a scaredy cat.
Oh, come on. I'm sure that thought's crossed your mind too by now. I agree. It would be unwise to challenge him unprepared. As it stands, there is little chance of Eldel returning to his former self.
What?
There is no need to panic. The key to subduing him lies in the Mask of the Moon. Although its effects will be temporary, The Mask of the Moon has the ability to seal the Black-Winged One's power. Adele designed it with such function himself. So how does it work? You will have to force the mask onto him. It will be no easy task, but it's the only way. If successful, Aldil will return to his normal self, albeit only for a short time. During that time, we can retake the Mask of the Sun, and he won't be able to use the Akashic records for nefarious ends.
So, we may be able to stop the records from being misused at the very least. That's definitely our primary concern. But when you say Lord Odell will only return to normal for a short period of time, these
We must speak with Adele once he is cognizant again. Then perhaps we can find another way. For now, it's best if you not overthink the situation. Concentrate only on what must be done.
Yes. First things first, we have a door to open, right? We do, but the question is, who should do the honours?
I think we all know the answer to that.
Yep.
Indeed.
No objections here.
Indeed.
Nor here. Well, if Frida says so. I have no objection either.
Adol.
All of this started when you came to Celceta, Adol.
Yes.
This crisis would have occurred sooner or later, whether you had visited this land or not.
But if not for you, I don't think we'd have met one another like this, nor would we be so close to resolving the matter now. Adol's definitely been the glue that's held us all together during this journey.
Adol.
Yep. Adol, you're the man. If anyone's going to open up this ancient temple, it's gotta be you.
You were the one Lord Eltil chose to summon to his tower during these trying times after all.
It would seem you have been chosen by destiny to aid this land in its time of need, Adol Kristen. Therefore, I would ask that you don the mask now and stand before the temple door. It opened. What awaits us inside may be beyond all imagining.
It's finally happening. The time has come. Don't worry, Lisa. We'll bring Lord Eldel home safely. I know you will. Let's go, Adol.
God, 98% is bugging me though.
It's so quiet in here.
I would suspect no one is around. This area was once used as an audience chamber. The Black-Winged One is in the room beyond here, where the Akashic records are stored. We must hurry, Adol. Our time grows ever shorter. $99.1, that's... At the very least, I should equip people with things. Oh, now I got something to prevent freezing. Meh, that'll do. Hey, Purple. You again. Do you never tire of trying to interfere, red-haired swordsman? And as for you... loathsome king of Celceta, who has kept me sealed away for all these centuries. What brings you crawling back after all this time? Black-winged one, what a curious question you ask. Why else would I be here than to have you return the Mask of the Sun and the Akashic records? Wait, that huge round thing is the Akashic records? I was thinking it'd be a book. The Akashic records contain laws that constrict the world around us. That construct the world around us even, as well as all that has been or ever will be, and the path that every being will take, man and God alike. Such an unimaginable volume of information could not possibly be stored in a mere book. And yet, despite possessing something so powerful, the White-Winged One did little with it. Truly a fool.
How dare you, Lord Eldil, he...
What are you trying to do? Must I really state the obvious? I'll use it to bring natural disasters upon the whole European continent, the likes of which the world has never seen before. Earthquakes, floods, firestorms, plagues, disasters of scales such that they eradicate humanity from the land altogether.
Can he really do something like that?
I'm afraid so. The Mask of the Sun allows its wearer to alter the Akashic records. If the wearer so desires, the records of our world and the people within it can be overwritten, at least partially. You've got to be kidding. Why would you wish to do such a thing? Humans are sinful creatures, yes, but we cannot accept that such a fate is inevitable, nor even deserved. You know why I'm doing it. Because it's an act befitting a god.
You're trying to tell us that wiping out humanity is something a god's supposed to do? There's no way that...
How pathetic.
I've wasted enough time talking to you feeble creatures. At least act like humans in your final moments and kneel before me.
The mask.
The time for exposition is over. To mark this moment of becoming a true god, I shall bury you with my own hands. Consider yourself fortunate to be permitted such an honor. Seems we have no choice at all. You will have to seek an opening while fighting him. Be on your guard.
Burn them. Flames, burn them. Take this! Flames, burn them. Flames, burn them. Winds, dance. Winds, dance. Burn them. Flames, burn them. Take this! Heal!
Burn to ashes!
Hold still.
Very well. Behold.
Oh, darn it.
This is a trial from God.
Down we go!
Still.
There's no escape. Heal! Take this! Heal! No mortal can survive this. Allow me to put you to rest. How can that feel? Flames. Burn them. Flames. Burn them. Defeated by a mere human!
Try this.
Did we win? Very good. What?
Lisa, look. I see it. His hair and his wings.
It appears we have our chance to speak with the true Ildil.
Adol, quickly, hand me the mask of the moon.
Adol gave the mask of the moon to Ildil.
Now, I should be able to remain in this persona for a while.
Oh dear.
When I created this mask, I had no idea it would be used quite like this. Maybe I should have designed it to look a little more appealing?
My.
Well, the ending was a little anticlimactic, but I'm glad everything worked out.
I'm overjoyed to see you all made it here safely. And I'm sorry for worrying you, Lisa and Celceta. As for you, Adol, I've no doubt caused you no end of trouble. And it's been quite a while, my dear friend. 800 years, I believe. Thank you for sealing away the Black-Winged One all those centuries ago. Although I could never have imagined that you'd continue to keep it sealed away for so long. That wasn't what we agreed on, but at this point, I'm just glad to see you safe. Everything is thanks to Adol and his friends. Still, it does not seem we have the luxury of time to be reminiscing about the past. You're correct. We don't.
King the Fans? Wouldn't it be possible for me to seal away the other Lord Ildil the same way you did? If there's anything I can possibly do to help.
Lisa,
Lisa.
I appreciate the sentiment, but it is not my wish to seal him away at the expense of someone else's life. I never hope to see that happen again. Long ago, I believed that he was a completely separate being who had manifested within me. However, as time passed, I came to realize that he is as much a part of me as the one you see before you now.
What do you mean?
I've long believed that keeping harmony in the world by carefully meting out knowledge was my duty, and I did so as such. But at some point I began to doubt whether giving knowledge to people in this manner was the right thing to do. Those doubts constantly grew within me, eventually coming together and taking form. And that is the black-winged one who stood before you earlier.
That can't be true.
On the surface, he may seem to be the embodiment of cruelty, simply existing to inflict destruction upon the world. But he believes that by overcoming the great ordeals placed before them, people can develop on their own. Looking back upon history, it is true that people become stronger through overcoming adversity. And as a result, people learn to think and walk for themselves, without the aid of gods. In a sense, the Black-Winged One was born just as much out of love for humanity as I. I had no idea.
So, it seems even God is imperfect. How disappointing.
Gruder! How is Lord Eldil imperfect for showing concern?
You hadn't noticed. The Black-Winged One didn't use the power of the Mask of the Sun in your battle at all. Now that you mention it...
He didn't?
Such a careless error. But now I have the chance to see my true desires realized. I wish to see how humanity reacts when faced with cruel, cold despair, greater even than the ordeals of a god.
What are you saying?
That's why I supported the Black-Winged One and devised this new generation of Darklings who mourn this world. And yet, this god here has proven quite useless to that end. Gruder, you...
A perfect ordeal can only be executed by one who bears perfect malice. In other words, humanity itself. It is the duty of a god to challenge humanity. Then, truly, if it is the duty of a god to challenge humanity, then truly it is a duty most befitting a human.
The Mask of the Sun.
When did he acquire that? No. How?
He's gone.
Where did he go? I dare not even say it, but
I fear that's exactly what he did. He has entered Iris. Iris?
the place where the contents of the Akashic records are stored. They take the form of spiritual light and occupy another world where they can typically be neither seen nor touched. And that world of records is known by the name Iris.
And that's where you suspect Gruder has gone?
It's the only logical conclusion. The Mask of the Sun was originally made to allow its wearer to enter Iris and change the records stored within. I fear that Gruder is going to bring about disaster in the real world by manipulating the records directly. He keeps sinking lower and lower.
He's even more brazen than the other Lord Eldil.
Cannot allow him to have his way.
But what are we supposed to do?
800 years ago, the Black-Winged One entered Iris much like Gruder is now. I followed him and sealed him away. With time, however, the seal weakened and he managed to break free. I see, so that means we can follow him inside then. Indeed. I will secure a route using the Mask of the Moon. That should grant you access. Thanks. Glad to have someone like you on our side. I will join Adol and the others within the world of records. I should be able to guide you through its depths, at the very least.
Thank you, King Nefance. Lord Eldiel,
I'm afraid Sol Galba's mess may be too much for me to transfer inside. Could I ask you to remain here and support me?
Yes, of course.
We have to hurry, Adol. The Black-Winged One is not sealed away forever. As sufficient time passes, he will begin to re-emerge. Okay, let's get going then. Remarkable. There's not an ounce of hesitation on your face. You almost make me understand the Black-Winged One's perspective. You represent the capability and ingenuity of humanity. I will open the gate to Iris. Thank you, my friend.
Is that it?
This is the gate, yes. Adol, best of luck to you in there. Be very careful, and Godspeed. Ah, 99.1. Obviously no good thing.
So, this is the world of the Akashic Records.
I guess this Iris place is full of all kinds of information about our world, huh?
That must mean your embarrassing future is recorded here too, Darren.
Hey, my future's gonna be awesome. You just wait.
So, all the knowledge Eldiel gives to the people comes from these records?
If so, that raises a question. If Lord Eldiel grants people knowledge, surely that means contradictions will arise between the records and reality, no? The records are not infallible. The world is merely guided by the events here. Unexpected events do occasionally occur. I have heard Eldiel suggest that he gives knowledge to people in order to compensate such abnormalities. And while his actions do create further contradictions, Eldiel corrects all of these himself, using the Mask of the Sun. That is, as he sees it, his heavenly duty.
So, he corrects abnormalities in the fabric of existence. Isn't that a lot of work and a huge responsibility? This is the course of human history. You change one thing, and it'll change another. How can one guy just deal with that?
That is a completely accurate assessment. Yet there's no other who can perform such work. He has never once complained.
I have to admit, that sounds like him.
But if the Mask of the Sun allows its wearer to correct the records... Yeah, we're in real trouble if we don't stop Gruda. On the highest level of Iris is the central area where the device used to manipulate the records is located. It is safe to assume that Gruda will be moving toward that location.
How do we get there? I can't see any stairs or anything, and there's nothing above us.
The highest level of Iris is a vast distance above us. Even with stairs, it would be a lengthy and exhausting climb. The owner of the Mask of the Sun can warp directly, but others must silence the 3 Guardians in order to ascend to the highest level.
Guardians?
Ahead of us are 3 doors. Each leads to a different area, bronze, silver and gold. Within each area sits a Guardian. When all 3 Guardians have been defeated, the path to the center will open. Pretty tough security. Do we need to defeat the Guardians in a specific order? No, any order will do. However, we must reach Garuda before he finishes analysing how to operate the device in the central area. I feel like we've been saying this way too much, but I guess there's no time to waste then. Let's go, Adol. Raise thy hand, and the land shall return to its rightful place. Oh, I get it, that's a reset button. Which unfortunately means...
My turn.
Leave everything to me.
There's nothing over there, so I want to get to that. Beware the witch's stare. Oh. Come on, an idiot. Raise thy hand, and the witches shall know eternal rest.
Become stronger.
That works.
Whoa, this is a nice fight. My turn.
Leave everything to me.
Raise a hand and then that. Hello.
Can't wait to try this out. Destruction dance! You would.
I am, however, annoyed that I couldn't get that one, though. Ah, well, it's nothing important. Heal me, cape.
We should get going.
Demonstrate the power of the Beast King, and thou shalt be blessed.
Come to pop.
This is quite unusual.
My turn.
All right, leave it to me.
Yeah, that would actually be useful if I was good at flashguarding everything.
Whoa, this is a nice fight.
Wonderful.
Leave it to me.
All right, leave it to me.
As well.
Burn to ashes!
Destruction dance.
Nice drop! Take this!
You don't have to move.
Ice killer.
Ugh. I do not like this. Terribly designed this.
Now's our chance. It's just a giant ton of area effect damage. Three circles are carved on the pedestal. Okay.
Get it?
Down you go!
Let's get moving.
That's interesting. Yeah.
This one's tight.
Down you go!
Leave it to me.
Leave everything to me.
And hero's ring. I already have. Tempting, but I never really use them anyway.
Down you go!
Hand up a bit. Fine. Should have figured I'd put that before I seen where I needed to go.
This one's
those two. Ugh. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Yeah, it's right there, though. Okay, well, you two don't attack when you come across an enemy. Always got to start everything. Okay then. Yeah, that doesn't seem right.
Let's just go with that for now. Okay, slightly more annoying to do than I thought. Whatever. That can't be right then. Oh, this is... Right, so I need to get to another control panel. That's... I actually have there, so good.
Now's our chance.
Okay, I do not like this place. I do not like it at all. Why is... Fine. 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 Just heal up.
We should get going.
should have healed up first before going in there. Oh well.
This is it! Burn to ashes!
Waste that rather than die. Ooh, how do I get there? Almost, I should take a closer look over there, really. Right, so I definitely need to come in from the top. How do I do that? Actually, how do I do that? There's like that. No, I can't do it like that. I need a, Oh no, wait, it's... I should do it. Wasn't thinking the right way around. And 3. Ah, 99.3 is going to annoy me forever. For now, I need to go here. I have another sunstone, which means another ultimate weapon. Oh, you brought me another sunstone. Alright, who do you want me to make a weapon for? Durin. Okay then. There's also the armor my master's gonna make. He says he can make one for men and one for women, so which would you like? Men. Alright, hold on. This won't take long. It's done. Here you go. Take care out there. If you find any more sunstones, let me know. Right. That. So this is the central area. We're finally here. Certainly took us long enough. The Fans. The highest point is our destination, yes? Correct. It's from there the Akashic records can be controlled. That's where a Garuda would be alright. This is it, Adol. Hurry now. If he begins interfering with the records, it will be too late. I should have at least saved them. Really should have done that. Oh boy. So, you've come, Adol Kristin. I must be honest, I've not been expecting you to pursue me this far. But I must praise you for your following. But I must praise you for following your heart. Seems you're not all that different from me. What? Adol is nothing like you. He is exactly like me. Humans are highly inefficient creatures. One just has to look back at history to see the same mistakes made time and again. They know what they want. They know what they must do and what the future demands for them, yet they ignore it, all to maintain the status quo. The number possessed of the will to discover what is truly necessary and execute it forthwith is almost comically minuscule. Try to deny it all you'd like, but you know as well as I that I speak only the truth here.
You're kinda right, I guess,
But even the most lax human seeks to survive, threaten to take their life, and they will desperately act to preserve it. That, in essence, is what I am seeking to do.
Kruda, you...
Our ancestors sought to obtain the power of the gods for their own selfish ends. But not I. I seek it to test the potential of humanity, to test whether or not it even has the right to exist. That is the objective of the new generation of Darklings. Now, Akashic Records and Mask of the Sun, lend me your power. Is he trying to copy the functions of the Akashic Records into himself? Not even a god should be able to do such a thing, much less a human. Neither your body nor your spirit will be able to shoulder such a burden. I told you, I will gladly pay any price. I will not stand by idly when I know what must be done. Now, Adol, overcome my ordeal and show me your true potential.
The spirits of the Darklings will live on.
What? Impossible. He absorbed the whole of the Akashic Records? What a terrifying man.
Adol.
If we don't do something about him right now, the world's going to be rewritten.
Adol.
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 Calling you to all the voices. It appears that his power is still unstable. This may be our only chance to stop him. It's time to finish this. Ugh. Yeah, let's...
How can you damage me? Away with you! Prove you have the right to exist!
This is it! Burn to ashes!
There's no reason to run! This is away with you! Almighty power! Away with you! There's nowhere for you to run!
Try this!
There's nowhere for you to run! This isn't over yet! Take this! There's nowhere for you to run!
You get back in the fight.
This isn't the end. The spirits of the Darklings will live on!
What happened? I think it's over. I can
no longer sense his overwhelming power. It's so quiet.
What's happening?
Eek. An earthquake?
Hello, LaFlance. Is that you, Aldil? What's happening out there?
I'm sorry to trouble you after what must have been a difficult battle, but please return to the Temple of the Sun as quickly as possible. I'll explain everything to you there.
What the hell's going on?
I too am completely uncertain. Adol, we should get back to Lord Aldil. We won't find any answers standing here.
Indeed. I have a bad feeling about this.
Thank goodness you're safe.
I'm delighted to see all of you again. What's happening, Aldil? Adol and his friends were victorious, but something is not right. Is this another earthquake?
They're happening in our world too.
Seriously, I know I said this already, but what the hell's going on?
That's what I need to discuss with you. Please come this way.
Something abnormal is occurring in the Akashic records.
Indeed.
I suspect Garuda's actions in Iris created inconsistencies and contradictions within them.
I fear that the earthquakes and other world occurrences are a result of the records essentially collapsing in on themselves. What's going to happen if it continues?
800 years ago, this region became the Great Forest as a result of the Black-Winged One's actions.
It wasn't a forest before?
It was not, and considering what Garuda's done this time, the consequences are likely to be far greater. At worst, the whole of the western part of the continent may sink into the ocean, with Celceta at its centre. No way. Under normal circumstances, I'll be able to go inside Iris and repair the records. But the errors are now too extensive. I would have no means of repairing them before significant damage is done.
No. Lord Aldil, is there no other way to stop this from happening?
There is one. Adol, I would like to ask you to destroy the Mask of the Sun.
What?
The Mask of the Sun is effectively a master key to the Akashic records. If it is destroyed, then by design, the Akashic records can no longer exert any influence on this world whatsoever. But, wait, is it really okay to do that? I mean, don't we need them? I will not allow this continent to suffer the same fate as my homeland.
Lord Aldil.
There is, however, one complication in this plan. The Mask of the Sun cannot be easily destroyed, even by myself.
Oh, so how do we...
Please consider this a personal request, Adol. I would like you to hurry to the peak of Mount Vesuvio and cast the Mask of the Sun into the volcano's crater. The mountain with two peaks? The mountain with two peaks? Yes. Only the energy that flows through the Earth itself is capable of destroying such a powerful artifact.
But isn't the route to the volcano crater inaccessible? Not anymore. When I surveyed that area earlier, The earthquakes had caused the fissures in the mountain path to fill. However, the earthquakes had made it much more active than it was before, so it's still a dangerous request. I know this is a tremendously difficult task to entrust you with, Adol, but I beg of you, please.
Lord Eldil.
I'll give it a try.
Thank you, Adol, from the bottom of my heart. There is little time remaining. Anything could happen at any moment. I'm sorry to hurry you along, but may I ask you to leave Mountfort to... May I ask for you to leave for Mount Vesuvio right away? Sounds like this is our chance to finally bring everything to an end.
And we'll be right by your side, Adol. We've come this far. Can't turn back now. I don't know what's going to happen, but I don't want to have any regrets. Let's see this through.
Yes, after coming this far, I could not even consider turning back. Adol Kristen, I leave the fate of this world in your hands. Please, take care. Where do these things come from?
They're pretty creepy looking. They're like shadows or something. I've never seen monsters like these before.
They're coming for us.
Phew, good thing there weren't too many of them. I wonder how they managed to get inside the temple.
I think it would be more appropriate to say that they spawned from within the temple.
Lord Eldil?
I fear the distorted Akashic records are beginning to exert an effect on the real world, and those shadows came about. It's probable that similar phenomena are occurring elsewhere in this land as well. Oh boy, that's not good. But if that's the case, then not even this temple is safe anymore. Ozma, something wrong?
At all.
I will remain here and protect Lord Eldil.
Alone? No, I can't let you do that. I'll stay with you.
No.
Frida, you and Duran are the most familiar with this area. Your place is with Adol now. I will take care of Lord Eldil.
Ozma, thank you. I don't know this area at all, really. No better than Adol himself, at least, so I'll stay behind too. Kana? If you're on your own and the enemy paralyzes you, it's over. Allow me to make sure that doesn't happen. In Komodo, we always hunt in groups of at least 2 for that exact reason.
Thank you. Your kindness is most appreciated. Thank you so much, both of you. See you again later. Of course.
You take care too, everyone.
Thank you, Ozma, Kana.
We'll be back. Gerudo won't do any more harm to Celeste. Celceta on our watch. There are more behind us.
What, are they following us?
Could they be attracted by the Mask of the Sun?
I don't know, but the numbers sure are growing. This isn't going to be easy.
Fine!
Out of the way! Step aside!
Commander, wait for us.
Commander!
Don't just leave us behind. Fools, you need more training. I'd say they did pretty well just keeping up with us. Leo, and Remnos, Sancho and Panzer.
What are you doing here?
We heard everything from the rotatory in the Grand Room.
Are you here to help us then?
Just doing my job of giving a report on everything that happens to the Governor General as well as to Rom. And I only trust what I've seen with my own eyes.
Is that the reason we're here?
Pretty sure I remember the commander yelling something like, "I'm the only one who can save Adol," before taking off. Silence! That's a minor detail. You, Adol, don't just stand there. Get going. We don't have all day. We'll take care of everything here. I'm guessing Kana's not with you right now because she's doing the same thing elsewhere, no? Like sister, like brother.
Thank you so much. Adol, let's leave this in their hands and get going.
Honestly.
Oh dear, no one likes a man who doesn't know when to give up, you know. Or beast for that matter.
Do these even count as men? They're more like things.
Stop messing around, you two. They're attacking. Are you alright, everyone? I heard everything from Kana and came to help. Lisa! Please, leave this area to me and hurry on ahead, Adol. Are you sure? I am. I'll keep them under control here. I'll stay and fight with you. Celceta? Sol alone would be at a disadvantage against these shadows due to their nimble movements. So please, let me back you up. As long as that's alright with you, it would be a big help. Of course it's alright. Please stay safe, Adol. Once I've finished here, I'll be right behind you. Take care, Lisa. Celceta.
Don't do anything stupid. If it gets too dangerous, hop on Sol and get the hell out of here, okay?
Obviously. I sure don't want to die here after all. Take care, everyone. Watch out, Frida.
These don't seem to be the same as the other shadows.
The mask. Return it to me.
Gruda? It's like the Akashic records gave Gruda's obsession a physical form.
I don't know if that's possible, but it looks that way. And if they're trying to get in our way, there's only one thing to do. There's something obviously satisfying about attacking Garuda's face with everything you've got.
Well, remind me never to cross you. Alright, Adol, let's force our way to the summit. You know what? I'm just not gonna bother.
Frida, watch out!
More?
They just keep coming. We're almost at the top. We don't need this.
Frida.
I'm way ahead of you, Duran. The two of us will stay behind and keep these shadows at bay. Don't worry about us. We're almost to the top. Go on ahead, for us and for everyone else who lives in Celceta.
I'm sorry I couldn't fight with you to the very end, Adol. But I know you do what has to be done. It's all up to you now, little buddy. Don't let me down. I won't, I swear. It's a promise then, partner.
Durin, Nina, let's show them what the warriors of Danaan can do.
Go, Adol. Get the lead out. Gruda. Adol. Kristen. I've found you. Give it to me. Give me the mask. The power of the gods. Overcome my trials. Kill you. Kill. 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 Kill, 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 kill. Kill, 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 kill.
Try this! No escape! What are you looking at? Try this! No escape! Think on! You fool! Take this! Away with you! Try this! No escape! Think on! What are you looking at? Take this! Try this! No escape! Pull apart! Pull apart! Burn to ashes! No! This isn't happening. I can't be defeated.
The boiling lava of the volcano bubbles and froths below. Will you cast the mask of the sun into the crater? Yep. Adol, what a fine young man. I couldn't agree more. I'm more than fortunate to have been. Oh, I better write that down, actually. Interrupted. I did. And people, I'm more than fortunate to have been able to meet someone like him before my final rest. You are determined to go through with this, then? Mankind has become much stronger than it was in the Age of the Gods. The Akashic records have lost their power, and my duty has been fulfilled. I can now rest in peace.
Adol. Are you alright, Adol? Are you alright, Adol? I'm fine. Oh, you're awake. Thank goodness. I'm so relieved. I was almost too late. I knew the volcano would become more active, but I never expected it to erupt. Elduk is far too dangerous right now, so I'm taking you back to Danann. How's everyone else? They're all perfectly fine. They'll be meeting us in Danann. Nina informed me of their safety just a moment ago. Escorting you like this reminds me of the time we first met. You never stopped asking me questions from the minute I first laid eyes on you. Come to think of it, I wonder what knowledge Lord Eldil had intended to give you. Adol? I see. That is a shame. I was hoping I could count on you as the one to discover a route to the Western world, represented by Europe. And to the Eastern world, which remains as of yet uncharted territory. I never expected to hear an 18-year-old say he wished to explore the entire world alone without shortcuts. Now I feel hesitant to ask anyone else. Well then, Adol, if I cannot impart knowledge upon you, will you at least allow me to give you a name? Naturally, I don't mean an actual name. As you have a fine one of those already, I simply wish to give you a title. I'm certain that your limitless curiosity will grant dreams to the people you meet as you travel the world. Let me see. What word would be most appropriate to describe a remarkable individual such as yourself? How about adventurer? Adol's chronicle of the events that occurred in the Great Forest of Celceta comes to an end here. How did the residents of the forest whom Adol encountered during his adventures live out the rest of their lives? How was the existence of the primeval lands handled by Governor General Griselda following these events? Adol's account provides more questions than answers and gives us all many things to ponder. What wisdom did Eldil intend to bestow upon him, and was it ever given? There are no records of it today, if so. In truth, much of the content of this tale is speculative, as Adol left many details vague and open to interpretation. But perhaps the fact that he chose to end this particular travelogue here, in this manner, is meant to send an important message all its own. That's my theory, anyway.
Do-do-do-do. Right. 6¼ hours and Celceta is done. So I should be back tomorrow starting... Felgana is next chronologically. Yeah. The Oath in Felgana. I'm still annoyed that I didn't get 100% of the map. Oh well. Can't have everything. Be back tomorrow.